All right. Check 1, 2. Good, good. All right. How about you, Saribot? Are you with us too? You sure are. Excellent. All right, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back to twitch.tv/superberry, and welcome to some more Dungeon Munchies. We're jumping back into the Lunar New Year Showcase, and we're gonna play a little more, uh, Dungeon Munchies from the Taiwanese studio called Majaja. I had so much fun playing through the first chapter of this. I thought we'd try it and give it another go. I do have more games planned for the rest of the weekend, this holiday weekend. Tomorrow is the actual Lunar New Year's, I guess Lunar New Year's Day, I think you call it. So we will be playing other ones, but I just wanted to come back to this one because I was having a good enough time. So let's jump back in. I think when we left off, we had just, I believe, got through the first chapter. And yeah, we look a little intense. I just remind myself, okay, yeah, we got almost everything in terms of recipes. And then in terms of weapons, okay, we need more boar tooths, more iron hides. That's fine. We can take care of those later. Okay, I think it's yeah, we should come up on. All right, we're rolling right into another boss fight. Let's just no. I just want to look into our loadout here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got our antelope spear and our Gorgon shield up. Our big tanky shield, slow though it is. And we have spear buff, HP recovery, big weapons. That's probably why we look so intense. Uh, More HP. We got more defense and more HP. Yeah, we're trying to be a tanky zombie. So they're in the oh dear. About the Sorbet Biological Storage Facility. The Sorbet Biological Storage Facility is a research facility formed under the aegis of the Supreme United Command. Our mission is to collect and preserve all the living organisms vulnerable to extinction. After the conclusion of the sixth mass extinction, our mission will pivot to cloning and raising the organisms underground. We aim to create independent, functioning ecosystems and provide sustainable and stable natural resources for all citizens to enjoy. Through our efforts at Sorbet, we hope to build Mother Nature a new and improved home. Okay, same thing. Yeah, just looking at our surroundings, I don't know that they succeeded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't. Okay, there's a respawn point. Oh. Yeah, don't. Yeah, that was ugly. And oh jeez. Okay. I also notice, we're not getting any ingredients off of whatever these are. Oh, hang on. Rancid flesh. Looks bad and smells bad. Okay, I spoke too soon. Although what we're meant to do with rancid flesh, I don't know. Yeah. All right, dash. Nope, nope, nope. I see you. I see you. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. We're just stick and move, stick and move. Because, oh, okay. There. Good grief. That was, yeah, that was less than optimal. Oh, I see. So they're coming out of those pods in stacks of 4. Yeah, okay. We're gonna. Oh, hang on. It looks like we're gonna be dropping down on some of those. So ooh, okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of whatever that was. Yep, yep. Die, please. Die. Thank you. Good grief. There we go. Woo! Hooray! Hooray for spear reach. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, the easygoing, fun-loving nature of this game has taken a bit of a turn. And not necessarily for the better, or at least, I mean, do we? There we go. I said, do we need more piles of rancid flesh? I hope not, but I mean, I guess we'll get some. I don't know what's making that noise, but I'll be glad to be well away from it, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. And a breather. Right. Oh, okay. CO4 cold storage area. Warning. Level 5 extreme biohazard. No physical contact with CO4 is allowed. Staff must conduct checkups and maintenance of the refrigeration systems every 5 hours. In the event of physical contact, all staff involved will be terminated on site by security and instantly incinerated using high-power fire magic. Okay. All other staff assigned to C04 will be placed in quarantine for 30 days for further observation. Description: metric tons. Okay. Blank metric tons of CO4 delivered to the facility on bleh. Under the auspices of bleh, bleh refused to reveal how they came into possession of CO4. CO4 has been theorized to be a parasite, chemical agent, or even a bleh, but tests have been unable to shed light on its chemical processes or internal metabolism. Organisms that come into contact with CO4 slowly decay, turning into new instances of CO4 with additional mutations such as bleh, bleh, or bleh. CO4 feeds exclusively on any and all kinds of eukaryotic biomass and has the potential to wipe out entire ecosystems. I'd say it has more than the potential, judging by what we've seen. To prevent a possible bleh class scenario, the containment and elimination of CO4 is now the facility's highest priority. Okay. CO4 photo records. A beanfish, 5 minutes after exposure. Effects after 10 minutes of exposure. Effects after 15 minutes of exposure. Okay. And things probably didn't get much better 20 minutes after exposure. And I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't turn off the music. That was just apparently a section that was silent for purposes of dramatic effect. Oh, jeez. I don't know what those are, but they nasty, and they chunky too. Holy cats. My blog, November 3rd. Hey, it's me. I'm a researcher here. Everyone calls me Rob. I'm 33, single, and ready to mingle. This is a tonal shift. It's been weeks since the internet went down, and I haven't shitposted in forever. I decided to make this my blog, so if I die here, someone will be able to hear me bitch about my life. Well, good for you, Rob. I operate the massive bioprinters that print animals for the cloning department. Conditions here were much better than at the Stargate project. They had to come in during weekends and worked overtime every single day. We just do our 9 to 5 and also got to play with newly cloned kitties and puppies while working. It was pretty sweet. One day a bunch of military trucks drove in and left us with those barrels of CO4. That was whenever they went to shit. Apparently, it was wreaking havoc in the big cities, and we were told to find a way to kill it. I think the CO4 day was also the day the internet died. F. F indeed, Rob. My blog, 11.4. Bored, scared, and a couple other things. I miss my bed. Ted from maintenance was talking about how the city was in trouble and how the government couldn't contain it. He disappeared the next day. The tension in the air is now 3 million times worse than normal. 1 million is from there being no internet, and the other 2 million comes from the barrels of CO4 that we've got here. I get to see all sorts of animals in my line of work, from sharks to pythons to wyverns to wendigos. Handling animals is my thing. CO4 is not cute at all. It's this slimy, rotten, meat-looking, disgusting, twisted mess. Any creature that touches that slimy mess is either absorbed or turns into its own pile of rotten meat. What's worse is, once it accumulates enough mass, it splits into two. Now we have 2 piles of rotten CO4 meat to deal with. We've tried to kill it using countless chemicals, herbs, and spells, but other than physical destruction, there's nothing we can do to counter its growth. Sounds like we need to invest in some physical destruction then. If this was unleashed in a big city, it would spread so quickly, wouldn't it now? I don't even want to think about that. I'm done for the day. Rob out. My blog, November 20th. There's nobody upstairs. The entire Stargate department is gone. We're the only people left in Sorbit. What? The annoying government agents that keep pestering us for reports are also gone. Yay, I guess? We've decided to stop all research on CO4 and ditch work. Tomorrow, we're heading down to the Asan area to check out what happened. I hope we're not the last few people around. Okay. That is apparently the last we're going to hear from Rob. Oh, gee. Oh, I was going to... wow. I even lost my armor there. Must be for... Okay, I guess the cutscene must have taken it away. Okay. Good work. Only undead creatures like you and I can fight these things without getting infected. Shit. Why does something like this have to happen now? If I found out any later... Nope, nope. Now's not the time to be depressed. Thanks to you, we're almost at the surface research facility, where our Stargate is located. Those monsters are one of the reasons why this wretched place will eventually destroy itself. Once we leave, we won't have to worry about any of this. Let the other skeletons handle the rest of the monsters. All that's left for us is to get that Stargate activated. You've outgrown this dungeon, so let's leave this place together and give your life a future. There we go. Now we now we are fully armored up. Oh wait. No, I think these are the other skeletons we spoke of. These skeletons glow with an eerie dark blue light. They don't look very talkative. Okay. Apparently they're not very talkative. Alrighty then. All that just all that for an elevator ride? Okay. I thought we were at least going to get jumped by something, but maybe not. We got an achievement, the Great Emptiness. That's not a good sign. A broken display. The text uses an annoying font. Okay, that's what we're worrying about? The new world awaits you with a warm, welcoming sun. The Supreme United Command invites you to open the gates to humanity's future. You know, but human civilization is being destroyed, and we're worrying about fonts. Item. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, there sure are a lot of visitors today. It's been so long since anybody visited me. The people now look very different. The last group of visitors showed up just in their bones. How curious. Are you here for a tour? Allow me to tell you the story of this facility. Oh, gee. A long time ago, the sun left. Okay. So the surface of the earth became very, very cold. Nobody would be able to survive it. What was to be done? That's when a group of very intelligent scientists and mages appeared. They put aside their differences to create this underground city. Another group of brave adventurers formed a space exploration team and flew off to find a new planet to live on. When they find a new habitable planet to colonize, they will quickly assemble the gates to humanity's future, the Stargate. The other Stargate is being built right here in this facility. Once both gates are activated, residents of the underground city will be able to head to their new world and see their new warm sun. Each man-hour put into the Stargate brings us closer to our future. As for little old me, I'm the janitor. My job is to keep the floors clean. Hello! I'm the janitor. My job is to keep the floors clean. Fun fact, the snow outside is actually not oxygen and nitrogen snow. I will repeat everything again until I run out of voice lines. Okay. Apparently, iDump has run out of voice lines. Okay. We cannot damage iDump. Alas. Some astronomical research logs are on the screen. The sun moved away from the ecliptic plane at the rate of in an angle of burr. This is far beyond the normal movement of the sun. If this movement continues, the entire solar system will disintegrate as the gravitational influence of the sun wanes. A strong radio transmission was also detected from the sun as the abnormal movement was observed. The contents have been amplified and decrypted. Hello, people of Earth. Over the last billion years, I've watched you evolve and grow. I can't tell you how glad I am to be part of that. Out of all the life forms I've had the pleasure to encounter, you humans have been the most delightful with your intelligence, creativity, and determination. Thus, I have an important announcement to make to you. I have decided to leave the solar system. While I enjoy the feeling of having my own planet spin around me, I think it's time to leave my comfort zone and seek new experiences. As a star, why do I have self-awareness? Why aren't my planets self-aware? Could there be others like me? I hope my journey will help me answer these questions. Okay. Yeah, why do you have self-awareness, giant ball of burning plasma? I understand that when I leave, all life on Earth will die. But as they say, all the world's a stage, and because of personal reasons, I've just decided to close down the entire theater. Okay. I've never proactively contacted any life forms before, so I'm doing this because I really like you all. I just wanted you to know, don't worry, it's not you, it's me. You did nothing wrong. All right, and then that's always completely truthful. I will start moving today and soon. I will look like just another star in the sky. Have fun and don't be afraid to enjoy the remainder of your lives. Don't send spaceships and don't try to contact me. I will burn them. Love, Son. Okay, that is nothing new there, but oh, that's rather abrupt of the Sun to just suddenly decide to pursue new opportunities. Also, Fellery X pal. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. A photo dropped from an overstuffed cardboard box. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, we got. Yeah, we got Simmer and Grill and Tyler and Emma and I guess was it Camel? I think was the other guy's name. The mostly silent type. Okay, I think we have a Stargate. So that's the Stargate. It looks just like the poster. A big black butthole. Yes, this will take us to the new planet where everyone else is. So they found a planet similar to Earth and successfully colonized it. Then they built a Stargate to bring the rest of the humans across. Out there, warm sunlight, normal vegetables, and all sorts of new games will be waiting for us. If they've also been protecting necromancy, we might even have a chance to get bodies again. So you're saying we could go back to stuffing our faces and playing video games all day? I miss your cooking, Simmer. Even if most of it was borderline diabetic. Worry not. We also have this apprentice who might even exceed my skills. That's in the way distant future, though. But we must strike while the iron's hot. Pack your bags and activate. Eh? Nothing happened, boss. Are you sure it still works after all these years? It can't be broken. Everything else works down here. You might want to check the back of the machine. I'm not an engineer, but I don't think the wires here are supposed to be cut like this. What? Who cut the wires? Was it Grill? If it was, why would you do this to me? What should we do now? I know there's another Stargate. This one's just a prototype. But it's all the way down to the lowest levels of the dungeon. Looks like we'll need your help again, my apprentice. I need you to stop that lunatic from destroying another Stargate. If that one doesn't work, then we're stuck here forever. Boss? What? I understand why Grill wanted to stop you from activating this. I read the Stargate reports. You both know, right? Yes. And that's something Grill can't accept. That's the main reason we went our own ways. Grill wants to stay here and play Dungeon Master, but this place is utterly doomed and she can't get the two gears in her head to process that. Nature as we knew it doesn't exist anymore. The walking, talking fruits and vegetables will tear the entire dungeon apart to ensure their own survival. And now those abominations have escaped. Look at me. I'm essentially immortal. I can summon a skeleton army and bring back the dead to do my bidding. But when I look at this empty wasteland, I just feel so powerless. There's absolutely nothing for us here. This world is far too broken to be fixed. Instead of wasting my time pissing in the ocean, I want to focus on what matters to me. I want to hold on to all the people I like, people that care about me, and people I shared good times with. I want us all to have a future, so we can share more good times together. And I'm ready to use any means available to protect what's important to me. The boss is getting kind of emotional. I'm not too good with this kind of thing. This is usually the part I fast forward when I watch my animes. I haven't seen the reports they are talking about, but I'm also bummed out about this whole thing too. I just hope you can patch things up with Grill so we can get out of here. Even if it's just a slim chance, I feel pretty stoked about being human again. So no matter what reason Grill has to oppose you, I'm on your side, boss. I also want to be able to eat your fried scorpion tail cutlass again. Really? You'll follow me no matter what? Ah, you've activated my trap card. You'll be here helping me open a chain restaurant business on the other side of the Stargate. Simmer's fantastic magical kitchen franchise chain restaurant eatery adventure. You might want to put more thought into that name. Hey, we came here for our graduation trip. The government wanted to be transparent and proactive in sending a positive message. But after hearing that report about the sun, all I got was an existential crisis. You seem to do that a lot, Kimmel. The only thing that dulls the horror is to crack open a cold one on the weekends. Pair that with good food, good friends, and cute anime, and I can almost pretend that everything's alright. I hate being forced to watch that cute shit. Every time it happened, I made a point to declare, I'm not a little girl, so I'm not interested in little girl cartoons. I remember Grill would get all defensive about the proper use of cartoons and anime until we forgot about what we were even trying to do. Worked every time. I'd put in the game I wanted to play and no one would notice. I miss Grill. I hope you can make up with her again, but I'm worried about her reaction to opening the Stargate. I miss her too, but she hates my guts right now. I have to get us out of here, and I'm not waiting here and dying quietly. But are we already dead? You know what I mean. We should go look for her together. I know you've biggered her before, but it might be better if we all go. Let's wait until we get some news from our new apprentice. I'm guessing Grill is seething from her defeat, and I don't want to send you to her inferno. Okay. Alright. Stargate Alpha Test 20 report. We were once again able to get visual contact with the exploratory team through the Stargate for 5 seconds before the connection was severed. The immense amount of power required to power the Stargate and the vibrations it generates makes it difficult to extend the test beyond 5-second window. If it had to operate for longer than 5 seconds, it would cause a tear in space and create immense destruction for the entire underground area. All testing on the Stargate must be suspended in order to prevent further damage to the facility and the power grid. Okay. I'm detecting a slight hole in our boss's plan. That might take the form of a rift in space-time. And remember correctly, space-time does not like having holes in it. Especially if my years of viewing Star Trek or any kind of guide on this. Okay, well, some of this looks familiar. Oh dear. I think Grill has been at work. At least taking out the Grill's vomit. It's vomit. Oh dear. Can anyone... You, come closer. Please listen carefully to what I have to say. If the Stargate is activated, everything here will be destroyed. Those things have been released. Simmer will disappear. I'm begging you. Achievement, what happens now? Are we just going to leave Grill there? Apparently so. Oh. Why are you here? You... The boss has a bit of a stomachache. We need to hurry back to my base. I need the tools to help me free myself from this form. If I wait too long, my soul will disintegrate along with his body. There's a lot of animals ahead of us, and they don't look quite right. I don't remember... I can't even read that thanks to the vomit. I don't remember having that many legs. No, maybe we can get Simmer's employee to help us? No, it's useless. Simmer's soldiers only follow her orders. I'm not sure about that. This one seems to work differently. He looks different too, don't you think? Her's the strongest Simmer's ever summoned. Why would she summon something she can't control? Hey, zombie. You ate all our dragon fruit, so now you should help us. Just do what you usually do. Pummel everything in front of you. That is what we tend to do, yeah. We're running out of time. If the zombie doesn't join us, just run them over. Go! Am I supposed to go fast? I forgot to bring my helmet. Helmets are just symbolic. Your head's safe as long as you have resolve. Now go! Professor Shroom's weapon catalog. Unlocked Professor Shroom's weapons. Professor Shroom's trusty store. Good morning, my fellow denizens of the dungeon. Does your life bore you? Does your inner beast long for battle, blood, and guts? I shall help you free that beast. I will sell you all sorts of incredible weaponry in exchange for this dark red stuff. Aha! So it was a good thing we were harvesting all that rancid meat. Okay. Alright, so we have Grill's Dragonfire Sword. Oh wow, we actually need more than... Oh no, we have 13, we need 9. I see. A pump action axe. Fires the occasional shot as you wave it. Okay. A submachine gun. 30 rounds per magazine, inflicts 12 damage per shot. Insecticide. So, big poison. A rifle. Fires a shot every 3 attacks. Normal attacks is like 40 spear melee damage. I don't think that's how you use it, quote unquote. Then we have a bow. And an explosion staff. Oh, so it's a magic staff that happens to look like a rocket launcher. Alrighty. Oh, and we have a new one here. Oh, we have the scythe for interns that we unlocked earlier. Well, are all these... I think all these are primary weapons. Well, let's see. Well, let's at the least... Okay, this is the one that acts as a... Let's see. Normal attacks inflict 40. Our current spear does 60. Well, we'll at least make that. Okay, yeah, and we'll... Yeah, and since it doesn't cost us ingredients to make these, we just have to acquire them. Oh wow, so we got exactly as many as we needed for the metal bow. And okay, so the insecticide is a secondary. I would say probably the submachine gun is a secondary. And then the pump action axe is probably a primary. Now, those all look super cool, but I think for now, let's stick with our pokey stick build. Did we get anything new? We did not. Okay, but we're rolling right into another boss battle, so. It's dangerous to go alone. We should take the zombie. That's, I'm not sure that's quite how that saying goes, but okay. Hey, zombie, if you're ready, let's go. Just wipe out everything in sight, except for the 2 of us. Oh, nice. We can actually, we should probably move on ahead. Oh, wow. I say that the truck has, it's got jet boosters down below. I guess given everything we've seen, maybe it's not that surprising. Okay. I don't know what that thing we just picked up was, but it was clearly a trap. Oh, okay. There's a lot of spikes up ahead. Hop on, I'll give you a ride. Okay. Our health is, I'm gonna say, not the best. Dang it. Alright. Oh, okay, we can start from here. That's good. I said that would be an awfully long run back. Come on, poke faster, dang it. Okay. Yeah, must poke faster. Must poke faster. I see a lot more monsters coming up ahead. Think you can lend a hand, boss? Let me try. All right, no time to explain. You, just hit me, now. What the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we gotta stab through, gotta stab through the little, green glowing bits there. Okay. Oh no, we're out of gas. I got this. Observe the power of my fire magic. Get in! The truck's about to break the sound barrier. Wait, you can't do that. The speed is limited as posted right there. We should follow all traffic regulations. Rules are for other people. They shouldn't matter anymore after the collapse of civilization. So screw the limits. Full speed ahead. Got it. hold on to anything you can. It's gonna get rough. Nope, we're just gonna keep poking. I don't think it's probably gonna do much of anything, but just, we're here to poke. We're gonna poke. Damn it! Who parked the truck in the middle of the road? My truck! Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Grill and Big Vine. What brings you here? Professor, you gotta follow the rules. You can't just park in the middle of the road. Oh, my apologies. As a mushroom, I've never felt the need to follow any human social norms. Human rules and social norms are the result of centuries of consensus and refinement. As a member of society, you're also an important part of that social contract. Let's table that topic for another time. Look over there. I believe CO4 is blocking that entire tunnel. That's a cluster. Sea organisms eventually multiply and merge into bigger, more dangerous creatures. I can't take that in my current state. I can only put my hopes on you. As long as it's still there, we won't be able to proceed. Find the core of that massive wall and meet and destroy it. No, my only fear, my truck. I knew I should have followed the posted speeds. Fear is just our natural response to future hazards. We fear the night because predators might be lurking in the dark. We fear being ourselves because people might make fun of us. But when the hazard actually appears, the fear vanishes. You're right. I don't fear for my truck anymore. Because it's already trashed. I've learned a new life lesson. In order to overcome your fears, just make them a reality. I don't know what I just said, but I wouldn't take it too seriously. Trucks are like fruits. Just wait for a new one to grow out of the ground. Trucks also grow from trees? Well, since you're the expert, I guess I should feel relieved. I've got an easier solution. Just some of this Liger bomb on it. That truck should feel better in no time. Trucks don't work like that. Okay. Oh, this is the Professor Shroom. Wow, are you the famous zombie psycho I keep hearing about? It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Professor Shroom. I specialize in ancient human archaeology. Right now, we're surrounded on all sides by that menacing red mass. I could die at any moment. That's quite a scary thought. If that does happen, I'll die doing what I love, so I won't have any regrets. Since I may soon be part of my collection, I'm doing a bargain sale on these artifacts. I'll exchange my goods for that weird red flesh you collect from that thing. I need it for my academic purposes. I've always been curious about how humans live their lives down here. I believe that learning about their tools and habits will greatly benefit our lives. From combing ancient records, I discovered an ancient ritual they used to perform the yearly called the equipment inspection. During this ritual, they would bury all kinds of military equipment into the ground. Could this be some sort of worship? Or sacrifice? I'm still looking for clues and answers. Okay. Yeah, we already did all those. Thank you, Professor Shroom. And nothing new there. The Pokey Stick build got us this far. How about we just continue with it? Another boss fight? Sure, why not? Just, they're all I seem to be doing these days. Okay. Yeah, this isn't grim at all. Oh. I remember you. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. If you hadn't distracted the Lord of the Forest, I wouldn't have been able to enter the laboratory. I released its holy blood from their glass prisons. I need your help to complete the final stage of the ritual. My existence was not in vain. I live to serve a greater being. I will meet my destiny. Please take my lowly soul and accept this sincere sacrifice. Guide me to salvation, O great, loving, omnipotent putrid. Okie dokie. Cut me! Cut me! Cut me! Cut me, cut me, cut me. I mean, if you insist. Oh boy. I'm not doing biscuits in terms of damage. Oh, and now we have ads. Oh, lovely. My favorite part of every boss fight. Now, so according to information we got last time, during these kind of phases, the boss is not invincible, they just have very high defense. So yeah, we do need to continue doing damage to them. Alright, so we're just gonna keep doing our thing, keep sticking and moving, sticking and moving. Okay, nope, not good. No, 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 that's not what we want. Okay, so apparently if I don't get on one of those platforms immediately, I'm just fucked. Cool, cool, cool. Loving that. Okay. Oh, all right. Actually, now that I think of it, let me have a look at this. How big is that? Okay, so that's so the oh, so we can't keep just doing that over and over again. We have to. We got to reload the insecticide. I see. Let's see. How does this work? Hmm. Well, we made good progress on that the previous time. See, we're not using. We're I'm just curious. Do we have any primary weapons that do dot damage? I don't know that we do. Okay, let's see. What does and what you have to do? Hold the charge for a special quickfire attack. Okay. Hmm. All right, we are. This is going to be a more bullety type battle, so maybe we switch back to the Durian shield. It doesn't offer nearly as much block, but it does recover much quicker. And if we're gonna try the sword, then we can forget that. Maybe we can leave that off too. So are there any swords, specific ones? Okay, here we go. Enable sword combo lightning dash. So we can, if he inflicts at least 10 damage. We could invest in Lotus Tea. I think we did that last time. Since it's fairly likely we will be taking some damage, maybe even a fair amount of damage. Now, real quick, I don't know. Do we want the super fast attack, or is there something else that might be better? Could go with a spider cutlet, just get more damage over time. Or we could go even more defensive. Bring back the old shrimp pancake. But then we lose, well, I mean, we lose the range, but that's not necessarily... But if we swap that out for the skewers... Oh yeah, it does make our shield bigger as well, so... Okay. Take two. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, just keep moving here. I will say I do miss the Pokey Stick's extended range. Okay, here we go. So now I think the strategy here is just to hang out here. And then just... There we go. Yeah. Hang out and hack and slash and then just... Nope, 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 nope. No ads. How dare you? Is it? Okay, 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 I think... So now when the boss goes Super Saiyan, they have, they have a little, they had a bar there previously. Oh, come on! So because I didn't kill it enough, we had to do all this nonsense again? Nope. God damn it. Go away. Alright, come on. Just fucking do your thing. Nope, nope, no ads, no ads. Ads are cheating. Okay. No, no, nope, not. We're not getting knocked off here. We're staying on the platform and just keep swinging. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging. Okay, yeah. So I am seeing, yeah, the damage numbers are tiny, but they do exist. So I guess so I guess they were right that with not invincible, it's just extremely tanky. Okay, now this bullshit again. And I can see there's that little white timer underneath the boss ticking down, but... I genuinely do not know what else I'm supposed to do here other than just fucking... What, endure? Keep dodge? Keep hitting? Huh, okay. Ah, my master, you have come for me. The Lord of the Forest is nothing compared to the real love for all your children. Thank you. Do not like that mechanic, not one bit. The professor's balm really worked. I've rubbed some of it over the damaged parts, and now it's as good as new. Did you feel that? A powerful wave of magic leaving the area. I've never experienced this before. What happened? Was when the zombie was it when the zombie defeated that thing? Did you feel its soul rising to heaven or something? No, they don't have souls to begin with. We should have attached the dash cam to his head. Whatever it is, we can't Oh, we shouldn't waste any more time. You need medical attention. Okay, well, at least things are looking shroomier rather than, Cronenbergian. A recording from the past. Is this working? Hello? Hello? Cock and balls and cock. Yep, I think it's working. Yo, what's up, everyone? It's your boy, Rob. I don't like that in the background. It's December 20th. It's been a whole month since the place went kaput. Everyone I know is dead. I don't think anyone's going to be alive to watch this, no matter how much effort I put into editing it. I just cremated my mom, dad, and brother last week, so if I don't find something to do, I might just take the easy way out, you know? Who knows, maybe in the distant future, alien archaeologists might find my videos. What up, alien bros? So, as we all know, CO4 spread across the city like wildfire and killed everyone. Looking out the window, we see their peaceful smiles floating in a sea of red. What are they thinking about? The condition caused by CO4 is irreversible. According to the reports I found here, there's no way to save the infected or to prevent them from becoming monsters. Is there anything that can slow down or even stop the growth of this creature? Well, check out this brand new parasite cocktail, developed by yours truly. I worked at Sorbet, so I knew where they stashed the high-risk parasites. Parasites like this zombie fungus. It secretes an enzyme that turns human cells into its own spores. Or this shiny tar that turns cells into mechanical life forms. Or the spirit that takes over crucial cellular pathways to... You get it, right? Just take all these parasites, throw them into a blender, and pour the juice over the infected. The infected cells will be like, fuck, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? Before exploding to smithereens. It's been effective at dissolving sea organisms, putting a stop to their growth. Okay, that's all the research we have for today. Tomorrow, I'm going to the district office to dig up more government secrets. Well, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. I hope nothing kills me before I see you all in the next episode of Apocalypse Exploration. Oh, Rob, you scamp. Okay. Yes, once we pour this concoction over the infected, they start to dissolve. Grill is right about that humans research. For now, we won't have to worry about the growing CO4. Did something happen? It felt as if the life force of all the sea organisms here were swept away. If that's the case, we won't have to worry about CO4 for a while. Did you destroy the cluster from the inside? See anything out of the ordinary? I suppose everything that's happened up to now has been quite extraordinary. Your existence being one of the most extraordinary phenomena recently. I'll need time to figure this out myself. Okay. Well, we're moving back into green spaces again. I suppose that's a positive sign. So I just put you on this grill? What's happening? Are you cooking yourself? My soul is currently imbued in the slimy, sticky substrate, a body made from magic. It lets me occupy a temporary body without taking up too much magic. Sounds convenient. Is that water magic or necromancy? It's biological. Never heard of that before. You learn something new every day. That means my soul is tied to the substrate. When it gets damaged, I'm in trouble. Oh, not good. The substrate is disintegrating. I have to exercise myself now. Are you supposed to jiggle like that? I don't know. I've been mentally traumatized. Where am I? Who am I? How long have I been dead? How much do I still have left on my mortgage? Arf, arf. What? Whoa, I did it! Whew. If I waited a bit longer, my soul would have been destroyed, shattered into a zillion pieces. I've been mentally traumatized. This wouldn't have happened if that zombie didn't totally wreck me, but thanks everyone. Simmer's plan is a mistake. Even a zombie with a half-eaten brain can recognize that. Where will the Stargate take us? Shouldn't we at least know where we're going? The colonies were advertised as the future of humanity, but we never got any more information. Where are these planets? And how are the exploration teams doing? When we checked the archives, the records just told us that activating the Stargate would destroy this entire underground facility. That's it. Without the coordinates to the new planets and no word from the exploration teams, I can only conclude that we were the last life forms around. Okay, I know I'm technically wrong about that. There are autotrophic organisms living near deep sea vents that don't need sunlight. But my point is, activating the Stargate is a terrible gamble. I can't let that happen. Even though you're Simmer Zombie, you've done a lot for me. I won't bother you anymore. Tell her this. If she continues down this path of self-destruction, I won't stand idly by and watch it happen. Once she overexerts her soul, you'll stop functioning too. You don't want that to happen. I gotta clean up this mess of rotten meat behind me now. You can leave out the other exit. Just don't take any nice stuff. Achievement. Boss characters that join me get weaker. Okay. Are you okay, boss? I was surprised at how different you look. I'm just your employer, not your boss. A job doesn't feel stable unless I've got a boss. Well, there's nothing to do. I'll just continue wandering around. You're a plant. Why do you even need a job? You don't need to pay taxes or mortgages. I'll still pay your salary, but it's confusing. Hey, zombie. Did you know that back in the day, Simmer and I were both highly skilled chefs? Let me show you a little something you'll never see at Simmer's cooking school for kids. My secret dragonfire roasting technique. Ooh. Is it a secret because the audience gets roasted too? No, let me try again. Save your energy. I'll eat that. I'm used to eating dirt anyways. Woof, woof. I'm not getting rusty. I just kind of forgot how to do it. What's the point anyways if I can't taste any of it? Protecting this place is far more important. Bark, bark. Back then, I saw the zombie coming from the surface elevator. Simmer must have been at the Stargate on the surface. On the surface back? That Stargate's broken, so we don't need to worry. Bark? I found it just a while ago. It's totally broken. I can picture Simmer trying every button and switch in complete bewilderment. I don't know who or what broke it. My guess is the Stargate's own engineers. They knew the truth and knew the destruction they would cause. I don't even know if the Stargate's work is advertised. All I know is a lot of our tax dollars were spent trying to complete it. I'm not touching anything I don't understand. That leads to accidents. If only Simmer could take the same principled approach. Okay. That's done. Hey, Clifford. Good to see you. You know, no hard feelings about before. Oh, we got, advanced recipes. Vegetable chapter. It's been left here for years. There's only a couple pages and the cover left. Ooh, new recipes. Fun. So let's see. We have candied dragon fruit. If cast from a full mana bar, magic attacks with the staff create an explosion, inflicting 10 damage, increasing max mana. Okay. Creates a corpse explosion when using scythes to harvest soul shards, inflicting 50% of the soul's value. We need something called fat grass. Wait, stank tea. Fart after taking or blocking an attack, dealing 20 damage plus 80% primary weapon damage. Oh dear. Weaponized farts. Blade Grass Salad. Activate Hidden Blade after attacking an enemy with different sword combos, inflicting 30 damage. And Flippin' Fish Pie. Gain a shield point for every successful melee attack. Shield disappears over time. Okay, I like that. Here, we'll swap that out, and we'll make the Flippin' Fish Pie. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make that. Yeah, we'll make the rest of these. Excuse me. Scarlet braised pork on rice. That does sound really good. Okay, and any new weapons? No new weapons. Tell you what we will do though. We will swap out our bullet shield for our chonker shield. Is that a delivery van? That looks like a delivery van. Oh, I see. Oh, it's basically giving us all the ingredients we didn't have if we were missing any to make the new recipes. Well, that's nice in the game. And we have a special recipe, scarlet pork stew, and a computer screen that is left on a possibly recognizable website that we're just not going to acknowledge and roll swiftly on. Nope. Okay, Scarlet Pork Stew. Immediately revive with limited health after dying and generate an explosion that inflicts 300 damage. Long cooldown. Okay, makes sense. But I quite like that. Do we want to swap that out for something? Oh, ooh! We can upgrade these recipes. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and make these. Okay, so there's the revive. There's a good thing we've been stockpiling these inspiration points. I know, can we upgrade any of these recipes? We cannot. All right. I like our max health. I make frequent use of it too. For better or worse. So if we upgrade, so they'll tell you it upgrades to 10 points. Ooh, that's a friendly little graphic there. And we can upgrade these from here. Okay, so we still get so it's just the damage the explosion does. I don't know. Okay, let's swap out the panna cotta. Let's put in the revive, and that's a fairly cheap upgrade. But we're not. We only get the revive. All right. Okay, let's hold off on that. If we're going to start needing these inspiration points. Okay. Oh, nice. So now that we know we have our revive. If the little the little blood drop above our head. What is... Oh, this is our... Okay, this is our fast travel now. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're getting close to about the halfway point of... I guess, of the entire game. Let's see. A bunch of bulletins and clippings related to the Stargate and planetary colonization. Subterranean Times, 2069-87. Okay, so... That's only about, what, 45 years or so away? Department of Corrections deploys more officers to take down rumor mongers. Recently, many citizens have been caught spreading false rumors about the existence of a new world in an attempt to discredit the government and sow discord. This week, we will publicly execute 729 of these rumor-spreading criminals to set the record straight. Execution streams begin every Wednesday at 10 a.m. Lawful citizens interested in the proceeding can scan the following QR code to watch justice in action. Professor Z, a notable scholar, backs New World conspiracy theories. The people's dreams shall not be trampled upon. Professor Z, could we at least know which planets we're colonizing? The Executive Commander-in-Chief is taking this very seriously. He'll be sending officers next week to the homes of those with incorrect beliefs, where they'll perform ideological correction operations. Well, the government is just rectifying their thoughts so they can have a proper understanding of the government and its actions. The Executive Commander-in-Chief calls on all members of the public to dismiss any and all rumors originating from non-official channels. Only you can prevent rumors. Social stability is our collective responsibility. Violators will receive the death penalty. Yeah. Oh, hello. That was a missing page. Corny energy drink. Well, corn isn't the first substance I think of when I think of energy drinks, but sure, we'll take a look. Okay. Stunned enemies take 30% more melee damage, but attacks remove their stunned status. So where did we get energy drink out of that? I am confused. But in any case, it says stunning enemies, and I don't know if we're doing any attacks that stun enemies necessarily. Oh, wow. That's a lot of whatever that is. Oh, we got force-fed honey-baked flea legs. Shove it right into your mouth. Now you can triple jump. Oh, geez. I made this to thank you for saving me back there. If you eat it, then we're even. I just thought I should show you what I can do. Otherwise, you'll think I'm not as good as Simmer, and I can't stand the thought of that. The weird thing is, I can still feel the flavors, even if I don't have any sense of taste. I only made this because the effect it carries will make you stronger. Why do I continue to cook? I can just extract the magic and make a potion. Ugh. Good food shouldn't just be made for the sake of transferring magic. Why don't you just give up on cooking already? Why does Simmer always do stupid things that hurt herself and those around her? It was kind of rude for me to complain about all that while you were eating. As an apology, let me share a fun fact. Did you know that this particular flea jumps high into the air to catch its favorite prey, birds? Okay. Oh, I'm also seeing what looks to be a revolution happening in the background there. I'm sure everything's fine, though. Okay. So now we have that nonsense to deal with, too. Oh. President Cone! President Cone! President Cone! My fellow plants, time to cast off our shackles and revolt. The Lord of the Forest used lies and trickery to oppress us. We were told to attain greatness and glory through sacrificing our blood, pulp, and tears. But now, united, we can say no more. Our sacrifices only feed your personal greed. We shall not live under your corrupt rule. We shall stand tall and command respect. We plants shall live for ourselves. Ah! It's the Necromancer servant! What should we do, President Cone? Please tell us! Unlike the Lord of the Forest, I won't coerce you with violence. You plants are free. Free to do whatever you want with that zombie. Yeah! I reckon if they don't look like us, they don't think like us. We should exterminate all that stand in our way. Damn straight! There's only one of him versus all of us, so if we gang up on him, we win! My arm shall not rest until it hammers down all those who oppress plants! Okay. Alright, so we have metal pieces, or metal parts and pineapple pieces. Aha! We have a pineapple trebuchet. Watermelon pieces. They've become the enemy too. Well. Oh no, Durian, not you too. No, Durian-chan, you could have been so much more. There we go. No sense letting good loot go to waste. Oh, wow, okay. Corn pieces. Every kernel is the size of a ping pong ball. These can't be good for digestion. Well, I mean, the real thing isn't all that good for digestion either. So, I don't know why it's mutated or whatever corn would be. So maybe we'll just hang out here for just a little bit to regain some HP. And we can't cling to that wall too long because the Durian's gonna come by and ruin our fun. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we have multiple Durians. All right, I see how it is. Whew, okay. Just made it. Yeah, nothing new, unfortunately. But we do have new weapons. Let's see what we got. We have the Blood Letter. Causes bleeding by slicing open important blood vessels. Normal attacks deal 300 damage over 10 seconds. Charged attack deal 400 over 10. Yeah, the Scarecrow's Scythe summons scarecrows. Oh, we need to... Gotta find a weapon blueprint for whatever that is. The Firefighter's Hatchet destroys the armor and increases all damage inflicted on the target by 20% for a while. Okay, that must be a secondary. Let's go ahead and make these. We don't necessarily have to use them. Now, is this a... Is that a dagger? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like a dagger. I don't know. What do we have here? Oh, oh wow. Okay, things are gonna get hot here at some point. Oh, it is a plain old shotgun too. Um, no, we'll stick with the sword and board for now. How could you sell weapons to service of the enemy? Do you know how much President Cone has done to liberate us from the Lord of the Forest? Hey, calm down, everyone. I'm just doing business here, not politics. I completely agree with President Cone's commitment to freedom for all plants. I just sell weapons. I can't control who wants to buy it or who they want to use it on. What? What did the Lord of the Forest do? Are you kidding? Have you been living under a rock? The Lord of the Forest is a hypocritical tyrant. She talks about maintaining the ecosystem, but tramples on us plants. Under her rule and grand vision, we had no choice but to come feed for the animals. Oh, that's terrible. She probably just hasn't realized how much the plants have developed mentally. I mean, she could be too busy. There were definitely jobs that were delegated. You know, there weren't many plants that could talk back then. If she had known they would evolve into their own civil society. Hey, keep it down with that kind of sympathizer talk. Do you want to end up like those spinning durians? Times are changing. Those stubborn durians would not adapt. Oh, they suffered the consequences, all right. Really? Speaking of, what plant are you again? Wait a minute. Shit, it's the necromancer zombie. Get away, Scram. Don't worry, he still needs your weapons. Do I? Are you sure this zombie's safe? I don't want to be on the crosshairs of that necromancer. Everyone's so sensitive these days. Say the wrong thing and he's like a food processor that minces everything standing in his way. But if you don't attack him, he probably won't attack you. Okay, just remember the news spreads quickly. Lots of folks saw the Lord of the Forest dive headfirst into that deadly mass of bloody meat. My theory is, the necromancer must have released the meat monsters to bring down the Lord of the Forest. What do you think, zombie? A lot of parties have an eye on that throne. That annoying lickspittle must be on the run right now, huh? Then what should the Lord of the Forest do to calm their anger? You're asking me? To be honest, I've never been dissatisfied with the Lord. Yes, plants were sacrificed, but plants were also allowed to eat animals. I don't care as long as I'm not the one being sacrificed. As for the Cone faction, they just want to topple the ruler. They actually have no idea how to run this place. What Cone said has some truth to it, but I'm sure the Lord of the Forest is just some comically evil tyrant, right? Right. If everyone thinks they're doing the right thing, what does right and wrong even mean in this chaotic world? All I can say is that the good times have gone. Gotta roll with the punches now. No, I was careless and let all this happen under my watch. I'll find a way to right all the wrongs I've committed. Huh, you'll right all the what now? Nothing. I'm drunk. Okay. What? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, well that was bullshit. Maybe we do need to look into some new weaponry. Okay, 300 damage over 10 seconds. That's 30 damage a second. Okay, let's try. We'll try the bloodletter. Where's my damn revive? I have it in there, right? Apparently there's no iframes with it. Well, good grief. All right, well, just... You know, maybe we just don't hang around. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We good? We done now? Anyway. Oh, good grief. No. A2 broccoli? Broccoli, pleases. Can't recommend blanching these. Well, I'm sure we can find something to do with the broccoli. Okay. Missing page. Watermelon juice. Nice. And now what is this? What do these do? Okay, that's just to heal. I mean, I say just to heal. That was actually, a heal right now would be most welcome. Especially given everything we went through to get here. More coming. Probably more coming. Okay. There we go. That's quite enough of that. Oh, yes, more durian. Why not? Okay, there we are. Okay, alright, just... I am appreciating the increased attack speed from the axe, if nothing else. Okay, given everything that's showing up in our path, it is, you know, more DPS is definitely to be appreciated. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, well, let's see the watermelon juice. Dashing instantly reloads guns and increases shooting speed by 30% for 2 shots. I mean, we'll make it, but I'm not going to make use of it. And we need more corn pieces for that. I mean, now that we're going to make use of that, but still. All right. Yeah, we'll just let that watermelon bit go. I think we'll be fine without it. Oh, good grief. Oh, God. Am I moving backwards? I think I'm actually moving backwards. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, right, we can make that now, too. Right, we did go through that. All right. You know what? No. I'm not dealing with this. I do not have it in me to deal with all that nonsense again. Although you wouldn't know that, given my my sense of direction just now. Oh, come on. they can adjust their aim mid-shot, huh? Alright, I see how it is. There. Good grief. Love the physics on in the ingredients too. You know, chase it down after all that. Okay, we're all right. We're all right though. We're all right. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Oh, good grief. Okay. 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 Anyone else? Anyone else want to come through the gates? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. This is just a bad idea all around. Alright, well at least we got a heal out of it. Pineapple pizza. Really? All the other recipes in this game, and now they drop pineapple pizza on us. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. And are you serious? You know, this is all telling me that at some point we might want to look into some ranged combat. It's also kind of telling me that the revive we have might not necessarily be all that useful, and we might instead want to go back to the Peppy Panna Cotta, whereby we get our defense goes up as we lose HP. Because it seems to me that might be more useful than what we're dealing with right now. No, 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 no. This is bullshit. Alright. Can we change out weapons up here? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll just. You want a DPS race? Fine. Apparently that's a one-time heal, so that's kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. Barbecued corn. It appears the individuals guarding that particular lost recipe might have yeeted themselves off the edge. So, can't say I'm that upset about that news. Oh, for no. No, 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 no. You know, I could do without the heavy grunting behind every one of those broccoli shots. I appreciate the maximum effort they're putting into their job, but if one was not didn't know the context, it could sound like another very different activity. Seriously. And we got blanched broccoli. Didn't the game just tell us it did not recommend blanching broccoli when we got the when we picked up the first broccoli bits? Yeah, nah. Simmer's Puppet Show. I'm Grill. I don't want to be a ruler, but I want to make all the rules as the Lord of the Forest. I like dressing up, so I turned myself into a big monster. Smelly zombie, you can't pick these flowers. We have to protect them. No picking. Ah, the plants hate me now. Kill them all for me, zombie. Just do it. Good job, zombie. You can't eat Simmer's food, but let me cook for you. I talk all the time. I make all the rules. I'm actually Little Miss Double Standards. What? No, I'm not. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I knew I could bait you out of hiding, stalker. You're the one who got baited. I knew he'd eventually lead me to you. Wow, what a galaxy brain move. If only the Lord of the Forest had half your brain power, she would never have been overthrown by her own plants. Enough's enough, Simmer. I've already got too much on my plate to deal with. I'm going to ask you, in all seriousness, to stop trying to activate the Stargates. Oh, okay. Sure thing. I declare the Stargate project to be postponed for eternity. Wait, what? Look, you're always like this. You want to boss me around, but when I actually listen, you're suddenly all suspicious. The Stargate on the surface was completely sabotaged from the inside. I knew it wasn't you, because if you were the one to sabotage it with your IQ, you'd probably just pull the plug and call it a day. I've also been thinking about what you said. What if it opens to the dark emptiness of space? More importantly, I don't know a thing about the Stargate down at the lowest levels. I haven't been there since before my death. So I won't be doing anything rash, not before I collect more information and confirm the Stargate will work as expected. What do you plan to do? We never finished exploring the ruins of the government complex, right? That's because they're sealed with protective magic. Even spirits like us won't be able to enter. Oh, please. With my trusty apprentice, busting through those seals will be a piece of cake. Alright, it was good talking to you. I'm going to do more research to map out those facilities. My apprentice, just follow Grill around and help me laugh at her great accomplishments. She may have her personality issues and anger management problem, but she knows just as much about magical cooking as I do. Try to see the world from different perspectives. Everything that happens here will be an important part of your experience. See you later. Am I really Little Miss Double Standards? Okay. And time for some more cooking. A little bit more cooking. Pineapple pizza, a forbidden dish that fractures the soul. When hurt while wielding a scythe, drop soul shards worth 600% of the damage taken. Okay. And blanched broccoli. Holding a fully drawn bow for more than a second makes the arrow fly straight, penetrate through enemies, and bounce off surfaces, increasing damage by 20%. Well, we're not using the bow or a scythe. But tell you what, let's do away with that, and we'll pop back to the panna cotta. Let's make ourselves tankier that way. Oh yeah, just remind me. Do we have anything that specifically mentions axe damage? Okay, we have this. When damage raised axe and hatchet damage by 30% and attack speed by 50% over a couple seconds. We could use the braised tea beef. Oh, and let's see. No, we got bow. Okay, so how... No, I still think the grilled glowy shrooms are useful. You know, they don't... There's no buff because we're not using a spear, but... You know, we are... The extra size certainly does help. So what would we swap out for the tea beef? I don't know. You know, let's experiment. Let's try going with normal size weapons. Okay, oh, I see. That looks like a weapon blueprint down there. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Chili piece is fiery. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Well, I mean, at least so far. Okay. Oh, did that not give us anything? Well, that's rude. No! My chili pieces! I don't know how many we're going to need, but I imagine it's going to be a fair few. Okay, now we know we need to go up to get... Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe we go do a little exploring here. There you go. Yeah, come on up here. Away from your friends. That's the important thing. coming? Yeah, yeah, up here, up here. Come on, buddy. There you go. We have, okay, macrobiotic fruit juice. You know what? We're actually at... Well, hang on. I just noticed our max health is now 140. So do these give us max health too? Doesn't look like it. It just looks like a heal. Oh, geez, that's a death animation. Tomato pieces. Is this a fruit or a vegetable? Yes. Scientifically speaking, it's a fruit, but in terms of culinary uses, it is a vegetable. As anyone who has settled a spousal argument in Stardew Valley would know. There we go. Weapon blueprint, magical stun gun. Okay, well, we're not doing much in the way of magic, but still, the completionist in me is happy to have it. Okay, no, we will just fit there, which is very nice. Oh boy. All right, Tomat, you and me now. There, get got. I mean, in one sense, I feel bad because I like my vegetables. You know, I don't mind eating vegetables. I find it quite pleasant sometimes, actually. But when they come at you with hammers and sickles and knives and bows and arrows and such. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put old alliances aside and just start swinging for the fences. Okay. Mage down. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself that the little pops in between our melee attacks. That is our pump action axe actually going off and doing its thing. Excuse me. There we go. New stuff. What do we got? Now there's our magical stun gun. Hold a charge, fully charged attacks, stun, and deal 800 max damage. It's a lot, but I don't know. Maybe we'll make all the stuff because we're completionists here. We got our shotgun. Most effective at medium range. 3 rounds per magazine. 55 damage a shot. We got Flammable Breath. Expands mana to deal a massive fireball. Do we have mana? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so if we equip one of those, the mana bar appears below us. And I guess under the health bar too. We got Scorched Earth. Gain 24 shield points and spread fire when raised, dealing burn damage. 2.5 seconds of recovery. Now, what does that gives us 40 shield points. So this might actually be kind of a midpoint between the Durian shield, which we've been using for bosses, at least for the bullet hell, and then for the super chunky shield we have been using. Mark Gun files a special poisonous enzyme, increases all damage inflicted on the target by 50% for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it marks the target. Okay, makes sense. You know what? Let's try Scorched Earth. We have one new macrobiotic fruit juice. Enables deep cut using dagger type weapons. 1 base damage plus 10% primary weapon damage. Enemies struck with this attack take an additional 20% damage. What? Oh. But you can upgrade it. I would say 1 base damage. That's not very much. You know, we have the points. Let's keep upgrading our flippin' fish pie. So we're doing the old hack and slash, and then we'll also generate more shield points. Shield disappears over time. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's. Well, I guess yeah. If the okay, yeah, so I guess we are getting some tick damage from the burn, so that's good. There we go. We roasted the corn. Now let's sun dry this tomato. Okay, now there are 2 opposite directions. I would think like one is story progress and one is oh, of course there's enough space for that. Faster, please. There. Good grief. Okay. Dragonfire salsa. Man, that better be worth it. That was a lot. I especially don't like the little hidden ledge up there. Now, okay. So that was a secret area, but there's a save point over above where we just were, which suggests that story progress. So is this also a secret area? Certainly looks like it. Yep. Back-to-back secret areas. Tomato soup. Oh, tomato soup is a missing recipe. Huh. Okay. Well, at least now we know. All right. Yes. So that pretty much confirms this is story progress. Big open area here. That definitely seems suspicious. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's nowhere to run, lowly creature. A corpse like you should return to the dirt to nourish us. Well, this is going to be miserable. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's one down. Okay, one to go. Good grief. Oh, you've got some moves. But that ends today. The four heavenly kings of produce is waiting to drag you back into the dirt. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like another boss fight coming up here. Okay. Barbecued corn enables spear flurry, down attack, steel type weapons, dealing 10 base, plus, okay, you know, obviously that needs a bunch of upgrading. Tomato soup, landing rapid successive hits when dual wielding axes activates whirlwind chop. Inflicts 5 base, okay. That would require us to dual wield axes though, and I don't know how I feel about that. And then Dragonfire Chili Stew, place explosive magical chili oil at the target and set it off with a magic attack. Okay. You know what we're going to do instead? we're going to upgrade our fish pies. It's almost fully upgraded, but let's leave that. It looks like that's going to take about 2/3 of our inspiration points. So what do we think of the what do you think of the shield? It seems to be doing the job. I don't know how much burn damage we're necessarily doing, but it's not terrible. Okay, yeah, here's what are the Heavenly Kings of Produce, I think they called it. Well, it's a boss fight. We know how these boss fights tend to go. There are clearly more than 4 Heavenly Kings. Yeah, I was gonna say. Submit to the power of nature! 7-in-1 Super Ultra Fruit Medley! I shall be the head! Shut up, you're not a fruit. Get yourself to the groin. But is it sugarcane better suited for that? Are you going to deny sugarcane's contributions? No, what I meant to say was, hey everyone, now's not the time to bicker amongst ourselves. We should be united against the common enemy in front of us. Strawberry is a natural born leader. Let him be the head. Oh, sure, so the red is always the leader. I see how it is. Let's go! Radish, I still expect you to be the groin. Everyone has their rightful place in this world. Super Ultra Fruit Medley. Die, zombie! Oh, poor Radish. Okay, okay. Okay, then it cannot possibly be that easy. Did the night you thought that was a little too easy flash across your mind? I mean, I didn't literally just say that. Nonsense! That was just a warm-up! Time to get serious, guys. Super Ultra Fruit Medley Extra Fresh! Well, Radish isn't in the groin anymore, so there is that. Oh, here we go. Impossible! No one has ever defeated our extra fresh form. Is this bit of pressure enough to make you panic, Radish? Such a formidable opponent. You're making my blood boil, zombie. You're a worthy opponent. But can you endure our next form? Of course there's a third phase. Why wouldn't there be? A transformation! Super Ultra Fruit Medley Ultimate! Hey, Waffle Iron. Oh, come on. Good grief. We're doing the thing again where we drain the boss's entire hit. We take out all their hit points, and then they go invincible. Or not invincible, but they go into whatever Super Saiyan mode. But hi, Waffle Iron, how you doing? Good to see you. Looks like an interesting game. Yeah, this is Dungeon Munchies. Yeah, we played a little bit of it last week. Anyway, drop that in the chat there. Oh, stream elements. How dare you? How dare? That is not. That is the opposite of what we're doing. There. That's Dungeon Munchies. Good grief. Anyway, but yeah, it's a game from a Taiwanese studio. Yeah, basically we are an unpaid intern who has been we're an unpaid intern zombie rather. We have been risen from the dead to serve as an apprentice to a necromancer / magical chef. And what you do is you get ingredients from all the enemies you take down, and then you use them to cook. You make food that you eat to generate new abilities, but then you also use it to make weapons. Yeah, so right now we have our shield here we got from taking down chili peppers. Here, that's yeah, so we got like fish pie, some jelly for HP. We got braised tea beef, which actually sounds pretty good just to have in general for more axe damage. Then we're also making a whole mess of weapons. And we have right now we're rocking a pump action axe, so which fires off shots in addition to doing the normal things an axe does. And at least so far, it seems our build is doing what we need it to do. It's just yeah, it's doing the job, but there's just that one last phase. Yeah, and that was phase 1. Now we do phase 2. And because, yeah, no boss fight is ever actually over, Yeah, and this is one of the mechanics in the game that I'm really not a fan of. Because once you actually get through the boss's health bar, then they have this where it turns from just a regular Metroidvania into a bullet hell. And yeah, it can get a little hectic. Although it's in between boss fights, it's just like a regular kind of platformer Metroidvania, which is just fine. And like lots of clever writing, and it's good stuff. It's just it's dealing with this part of the game that's getting to be a bit much. Yeah, so I am not quite sure why or what because we got to phase 3 in our first attempt without too much difficulty. Yeah, the small red line is all the advanced notice you get. It's the combination of this nonsense and like the bullets and just yeah, I'm not having a good time. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's swap out the tea beef. Let's go back to the Blood Lotus tea, which has served us pretty well in the past. Is there a dodge? I mean, there's a dash, but you don't necessarily get iframes when you dash. Well, okay, hang on. No, let's do this. Because we're doing burn damage with our shield. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can stack some dots. Maybe that'll help us along. And did we have something that? Okay, that's for poison and bleed, not for burn and bleed. Right. Well, let's try this. Not a whole lot of range, but there's definitely speed to the dagger. Let's try this. Okay, well that again, so far so good, but phase 1 has never been the problem. Just trying to stack as much on there as we can, but it's... Yeah, here we go. And then we're pretty much hosed. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm underwhelmed by the bleed. It's like an end game. No, we're like it is a full-on boss, but it's like a I think it's like we're about halfway through boss. So that does 50. How fast is? Okay. Okay, so the Durian shield recovers quicker, so that might be useful when we get into the bullet stage. And then the Dragonfire sword does pack more heft, per slash. Okay. Once again. So let's just... Okay, so at least we have more health going into this phase. Okay, phase 2. Unfortunately, yeah, we got a little bit of a health boost for getting to phase 3, but now we got to do this nonsense all over again. Okay, nope. I don't know what this is or what this has to do with fruit or vegetables at all, but fine. Nope, nope. Okay. There better not be a phase 4. Even Ultimate. He's too strong. We can't win. Retreat! No. If we expect every battle to be an easy victory, we'd never truly vanquish evil. We mustn't give up, no matter how difficult life gets. That's justice. Give the evil an inch and they'll take a mile. If we surrender now, we'll only spend the rest of our lives running away from problems. First, the security of our future, and for a happy, peaceful existence for plants we must endure. Fight to the death! Fight to the death! Fight to the death. There's a phase 4. Of course there is. Impossible! Ah, it's disintegrating. We four heavenly kings will never yield. Time to explode. What? Explode? Wait. It's been an honor serving with you. I'll see you in the afterlife. No! Stop this at once. My brethren, please don't make unnecessary sacrifices. Stop! It's President Cone! We have to sacrifice too many plans to overthrow the old system. There's no need to sacrifice more of us in meaningless fights. Zombie, I now know the extent of your power. It was wrong to allow them to attack you indiscriminately. I met your friend, the spirit who calls herself Grill. She said you were just passing through. I will ask the plants to let you pass, but only if you leave at once. Is that okay? I was actually looking forward to exploding. Come on, dude. Achievement unlocked. The immortal don't fear death. Alright. So, is the revolution over? What do we do now? What else do we overthrow? Well, I don't know. Now we're out of enemies. Guess it's time for a civil war? I think corn is a superior plant. You pineapples have been holding us back this entire time. Like, what idiot came up with a pineapple trebuchet? That didn't do anything. I knew you dirty pieces of corn were plotting against us. Bring it on! My arm shall not rest until it hammers down all those who oppress pineapples. Hey, listen, everyone. There's no need to kill each other. Everything is my... Oh, dear. Oh, you loyal companions that have stood with the Lord of the Forest, fear not! I have been ordered to save you! She will strike down the traitors with her divine rage and heavenly fire! She will bring back law and order! We must fearlessly bring back the old order. As long as you have faith in the Lord of the Forest, you will be saved! Aye, esteemed Lord of the Forest. Would your majesty deign to partake in a little train adventure? What the hell, Simmer? Why are you on a train? I bumped into this plant as he was driving his train, yelling about suppressing the rebellion. So I helped him and told him where he could find you. Shut up, you hitchhiking phantom! I was merely using you! You have not only poisoned our precious domain, you are also full of lies! This creature is as repugnant as you! How can that be our lord? She's also with that disgusting zombie! You're all on the same side! Tell me where she is! Tell me now! Grill, your little LARP event is getting out of hand. I'm losing my sanity just from being near this thing. Oh, Lickspittle, there are things I need to explain. What? That voice! Is it you, my lord? But how? Just let us on first. Can't get on without a ticket. I bought my apprentice a ticket. Where's yours? Royalty isn't exempt from paying the fare, you know. Only luggage and pets travel for free. Do you claim to be a piece of luggage? Shut up and let me on. Okay, I guess we're hopping on a train then. Oh dear. I don't know what that is, but it can't be good. For surgery, super vacuum sucks up ingredients that are just a bit out of reach. I made you some nice changes. Remember to use your vacuuming abilities. It can help you pick up ingredients from further away, like when they fall on spikes. You don't want to get impaled over some dead insects. Or have you gotten used to getting your butt impaled by all sorts of sharp objects? That's a bad habit to pick up. You see the herbs on the roof of the train? With some practice, you should be able to collect them. Stop wasting your energy, Simmer. I can already see that you're at your limit. I don't know what you've been using all your magic on, but I know maintaining that look must be really taxing. And on top of all of that, you're keeping the zombie here moving. That must take a huge chunk out of you at any time. There you are, acting like you know everything. Who made you a professional necromancer anyway? My apprentice isn't that sort of cheap remote cold zombie. He's different because... whatever, he's not consuming my magic. I might not understand how your zombies work, but I can see your condition getting worse and worse. No, you're right. I've been too busy lately. I've just been feeling so fatigued. I can't know what you've been doing if you don't tell me, but from now on, I forbid you to use any magic freely. Oh, then can I delegate some work to you? Huh? You know, the whole entering the government complex, going on a dangerous journey thing. Who knows when I'll need to use magic to save myself? To protect poor little me from using my magic, can you please help me out? Why do I have to listen to you? I just want to know the truth behind the Stargaze. I'm not here for your shenanigans. Uh, oh no, I'm feeling lightheaded. I might just fade into oblivion soon. What a life I've lived. It hurts just thinking. I hate you. But I do have enough magic. There we go. Okay, advanced recipes, late chapter. Freshwater creatures are filled with parasites. That just means more protein. Woohoo! Can I actually, get off the dang train? Apparently not. Grill, look, I brought Uncle Z's advanced recipes. Why did you bring that over? Oh, I recognize the cover, which is about the only thing that's left. Are there any pages left in that? This book's been around for a long time. I thought maybe my apprentice could fill the missing pages for us. Look at this, apprentice. Long ago, Uncle Z was a real magical chef. Even now, our cooking can't even hold a candle to his skills. For some reason, the government wanted to destroy his cookbook, so Uncle Z hid pages of the book all over the dungeon. Then he forgot where he put them all. Run around, take detours. I'm sure you'll find lots of missing recipes. The dishes in that book are even better than what I can make. Uncle Z's legacy is in your hands. To be honest, I've also been looking for his fruits and vegetables cookbook, but I can't seem to find it. Do you have any idea where it might be? Did you lose it? Dear God, you can't lose such a precious book, even if you want to give up cooking. I didn't lose it. This might be rude, but your zombie's been rummaging around there, so... My zombie is an upright, disciplined, high-quality specimen. He doesn't steal. Even if he does, he's just borrowing it. Before you accuse others, why not take a good look at yourself? Oh, oh, sorry, I'll go looking again. Okay. So it's really my fault. I shouldn't have called myself the Lord of the Forest just because you were doing it. That's... I'm finding it difficult to understand your words. You are the Lord of the Forest. But you're also a weird-looking spirit like the evil Necromancer. I cannot accept this. You never intended to bring the dungeon to glory. All you were doing was passing the time. My whole life has been a lie. Sorry, I should have told you. But I don't mind. I just need an idol I can worship for my emotional support. Okay, from now on, I will serve you, Madam Grill. Stop that. It's too much for me to handle. I just thought it was fun. I didn't know you were about to start an entire civilization. If I was in a better mental state, I would have treated you all better. Don't worry about that. I have an idea. If we activate the Stargate, all your problems disappear. What's what? A Stargate? I won't let life in this dungeon disappear, Simmer. I thought you weren't going to activate the Stargate anymore. That's only because I didn't have enough intel. I haven't given up, okay? Right. I haven't told you about where we're going. Have you seen the trains running around themselves without passengers up at Asan? They're all being remotely controlled by robots. On the day of the apocalypse, the supercomputer controlling the trains shut down. So why are the trains running again? That supercomputer must have booted itself back up again. It must be trying to recover resources. That's why it's been moving trains back to its depot. That means, as long as we follow the trains, it should lead us somewhere with at least a supercomputer terminal. Call me a genius for figuring that out. No. Okay. So I think, yeah, we got the ingredients up there, presumably. I guess the game will tell us if we didn't. Because there'll be a recipe here at some point. Well, the train decided to stop here. I wanted to bring us straight to some secret base. According to the map, SUC, Steeped Command Center, is right next to this lake. We just need to find a way in. Lickspittle, thanks for taking us here. Who knew plants could operate vehicles? Color me surprised. Every time Grill operates a vehicle, it ends up as a wreck on the median. I have a question. Spheres have neither mass nor friction. How were you able to stay on the train? That's inertia. It's got nothing to do with mass or friction. You're just full of all sorts of strange knowledge, aren't you? Thank you! You're too kind! Back in the day, I often came down here to explore what the humans left behind. I have learned so much from the books and computers they left behind. So wait, did you use what you learned in those books to rule over the plants in my place? Of course! Ancient human governance is amazing! I knew we had to make a statue of you the moment I saw their human statues. The Supreme President once said, society achieves greatness once the ruler becomes the master of its people. Yes. That is the cardinal truth of governance. What an amazing human! Hey, don't memorize that. Both Simmer and I worked for the Supreme United Command while we were still humans. Worked for. Everyone with magical abilities was forced by the suck to work there. That group of callous murderers threw protesters into meat grinders and fed the poor with the meatballs they made. They treated people like property. They are truly evil. Why did you continue working for them? Because, high salary, medical insurance, guaranteed housing, vacation days, bonuses, and a generous retirement package. But that's not the point. Humans died out precisely because they were wrong about how to run society. You shouldn't enslave your own like we did in the past. Let's not repeat the mistakes of history. That's not enslavement. That's a symbiotic relation. A win-win. Oh, can anyone help? I need to set something on fire. Now. Where does someone find someone with enough mana and skilled in flame? What do you want? Do you still remember how to make a nymph roast? It might be a useful dish to feed my apprentice. Everything here is submerged under the lake. A nymph roast will allow him to shoot a jet of water from his butt. That'd give him the propulsion to move more freely underwater. I don't get it. Why do we have to make it into a dish? We can't taste anything. We'd just be spending time and effort on this meaningless thing. If you want to strengthen your zombie, there are easier ways to, because these are abilities we discovered completely by accident while cooking. Every time I look at a recipe, I'm brought back to when I used to make you eat my creations. Back then, I woke up every morning wanting you to try all the new dishes I invented. I don't want to remember that cursed steamed egg. I was on the toilet the entire day, and eventually had to move because it melted. I mean, maybe it is a waste of time, but I want to relive those happy days. Do you know where we can find the right nymphs? Nope. Where am I supposed to find someone who knows a lot about magical ecosystems? You really can't get anything done without me, can you? Alright, I'll play along. Okay. Done there. Oh. Okay. That looks a lot like Simmer. That might be Grill. That looks ominous, and that just looks like a dude. The Supreme President, along with his 4 lieutenants, who were the strongest magic users, were collectively called the Underground's 4 Heavenly Kings. Oh, there's that phrase again. The Supreme President as the highest commander of the settlement. Under his enlightened leadership, he has brought us to peace and prosperity from chaos. Without the Supreme President, we would not have a future. The Supreme Lieutenant of Robotics created AI management systems to automate the difficult tasks of construction and expansion. With the aid of an objective and selfless AI system, residents are experiencing higher standards of living. The Lieutenant of Biology, in his great wisdom, foresaw the problems of overpopulation and resource depletion. Under his Basic Nutrition Deployment Project, he allowed the effective control of all natural resources, eliminating hunger from the populace. The Lieutenant of Civil Engineering provided comfortable homes for countless civilians. And finally, because his father is the Supreme President, the Lieutenant of Nepotism is also there among the 4. Aha! That'll be that guy. Okay. So let's make a few more swappy doos. That can go away. And I gotta have to remind myself what we put in its place. Was it the, well, no, we're not doing the axe anymore. Oh, pancake, glowy shroom, maybe? Because I don't think we had any sword-specific stuff. Yeah, that's axes, that's dagger, that's bow, spear, pineapple pizza. I mean, you had to figure that was going to make an appearance in this game somewhere. Oh yeah. Where's our pie? There's our pie. It'll be $6 grand, but I'll go ahead and fully upgrade that. Oh, and we have an achievement back to basics. I guess we get that for fully upgrading one of Grill's recipes. And I think we can go ahead and switch back to the fire shield there. Oh. Oh! Apparently green liquid bad. Oh yeah, I was thinking this might be a water level, so do we want the buff that makes us go through water faster? But if the water is bad for us, maybe we don't. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh biscuits. Okay, slime mold. Unlike real slime, etc. and so forth. Okay, I'll get to you in a second. Oh, they spawn new ones. That's why. Okay. That's almost certainly a secret through there. Oh! Die already, would you? Good grief. Leech meat. Okay, well that would explain, from leeches the size of motorbikes. Oh boy. That would explain why they were so fixated on being fixated on us. I'll get to the lore in a second, game. Just chill. Okay. Suck public relations fee. The Steep City used to be a haven for criminals and scum. Organized crime, drugs, and violence were all part of the daily life here. These residents leech off society without providing any positive contributions. They do less for society than maggots and worms. Our Supreme President, in all his glory, issued a bold order. Return the city to nature. The government's civil engineers completed the order in a single day and dunked an entire city into water. Oh boy. The biologists were then turned this lush wetland biome into a lush wetland biome, breeding and planting numerous endangered species into this new habitat. The scum that used to inhabit the city will be able to finally contribute to society as food for these precious creatures. Life finds a way. And will you look at that? The once filthy slums have become a beautiful lake. Watch as schools of fish swim gracefully in the water. Isn't that much better than dirty beggars asking you for money? It says cooking level over 9,000. Not sure what that means. Oh, the sirens made you flip out for a second too, Waffle Iron? Yeah, they did me as well. I thought that, I thought the Popo were out roaming about. Fortunately, that does not appear to be the case. No, it's just the game doing its thing. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh wow. Can't. It'd be cool if I could see what I'm trying to get rid of. Okay. You hate when that happens on the radio? Yeah, that is it's more than a little disconcerting, I gotta say. Okay. Slimy mold jelly. Gee. I wonder what we'll use in that recipe. Okay, then there's nothing over here then. Never mind. But we still have two ways we could go. Oh, geez. No! My ingredients! How dare! Its unique properties make it a natural reservoir for disease. Okay. Alright, maybe we just picked up the remnants of those other bats. Yeah, I guess that's a credit to the game's sound design then, that we were that taken in. Immersion is not the first thing I think of when it comes to this game, but that's good job by them. I didn't exactly want to collect that, but okay, fine. There we are. Oh, geez. All right. So apparently they can skip across gaps and I can't. But again, maybe they're just bigger. Okay, pan-fried leech steak. Oh, goody. There we go. Oh, right. More of the same. Why not? There's always one more. There. Lovely. I didn't just go in a big circle, did I? I did. Well, bother. I guess that means it's finally time to go this way. Okay. Oh, jeez. I just. All right. Fine. Yeah, probably good that we have that ability that pulls up any ingredients that happen to get away from us, because we are fighting in increasingly precarious locations. That's just to heal. Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. Okay, another recipe over there. Oh no, okay. It's now officially a water level. But maybe we'll get the buff, let's see. You've been dead for so long, but you still haven't learned how to speak underwater. Hi, I know it's hard to move in the water, so we made this nymph roast for you. The magic from this great nymph disappears on land. That means we have to cook it underwater to retain its powers. In our current situation, only Grill's eternal dragonfire can cook this dish. Roast schmost. Who cares? Your naming says garbage. You have to speak up, Grill. Anyways, eat this and you'll be able to move faster in water. We have to find a way to get into that government facility. Go! Underwater dash. Smoked nymph roast. Okay. No new dialogue there. Okay, so that's cool. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say the white stuff will probably hurt us, so let's not. Gimme. There we go. I can't. I mean, we almost always have enough ingredients to make whatever it is we want to cook, but I can't let it go. My loot goblin instincts are too strong. You know, as just evidenced. Okay. Go. We got all. Nope, we don't have all the things. There. Okay, bat soup. Well, no wonder we were dealing with so many bats then. Okay. Yep, And there's confirmation. So it's like, it's like the old. I'm still haunted by the memories of the water level from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES game. Oh, we still need a four-eyed whelk, whatever that is. Let's see. We have slime mold jelly, increases magic damage. Warning, causes magic overdose. Ooh, that's magic overdose could either be nasty or fun, depending. Increases bullet output for all weapons and summons by 2, but decreases damage by 70. Although I imagine you can upgrade that and then reduce the debuff. And Bat Soup spreads disease carrier status to all enemies, increasing damage taken by 15%. Interesting. After an infected enemy dies, all damage debuffs are transferred to a nearby enemy. Let's give that a try. Oh, and we can die. Oh, wow. Goes up to 30%. Absolutely. %50. $70. Okay. Dang. This recipe scales remarkably well. And what we have here, we have the Leech Grapple Hook. Hold and release to stun and hook onto the target, inflicting 20 damage. Click once more to fly towards it. Okay. I mean, I'll make it, but I don't think we're going to use it. We're going to stick with the burn shield for now. Yeah, that debuff is doing some work for us. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. The Lord of the Forest has disappeared. What do we do? Why are we now being hunted down every day? The Lord of the Forest was right. In order for everything to function, some sacrifice is necessary. The existence of one life begets the suffering and death of others. The Lord of the Forest sacrificed countless plants for the lives of animals. To protect the plants, Cone could only start a war, causing even more death. This is an endless cycle of suffering. Topple a dictator, and another will stand in his place. In the end, nothing changes. That's because the substance of reality is madness, chaos, and pain. Nothing can change this fact. Every effort exerted in this reality only serves to prolong this endless meat grinder we call life. As long as we believe in survival, in happiness, or in justice, the pain never ends. I don't get what you're trying to say. Then what should we be doing? What's the right thing to do? The divine, compassionate putrid will accept all that have lost their way. We are willing to guide the lost sheep towards the path of salvation. I'm not a sheep. I'm a tree. What can you do for us trees? Come, eat this to know His grace. You will be able to use your soul to feel our great presence. We shall share our infinite knowledge, and we will care for all our followers at all times, for all eternity. At all times seems kind of intrusive, but whatever. Give it to me. Oh boy. As cults go, that is a remarkably easy pitch. Okay. Do we try, or are we all going to the same place? I think we're all going to the same place. Oh boy. Oh dear. I don't know what these are, but they look nasty. crayfish meat from crayfish the size of cars. Great! Who doesn't love, vehicle-sized crawdads? Is this okay? Okay, this is okay. All right, oh boy. And they're tanky crawdaddies too. Good grief. Crawdad recipe? Yep. Crayfish double double. Double double? No, we're fine there, thank you. Alright, well, time to deal with some more crawdaddies. Which apparently have, like, absolutely stupid range on whatever attack that is. I do find it curious that the game is giving us lots of those little healing. I guess they're guavas. I think they're guavas. I mean, I'll certainly take it. It's just, it does make me wonder if, something is on the way. Let the shield reset here real quick like. There we are. Well, no, it didn't give me a choice. So, all right, fine. The Steeped City Hall Station. Well, I guess the station in the City Hall that is now steeped with, I guess, sewage or whatever this is. 8-eyed eel meat. Every single creature here wants to latch onto my skin. Yes, it certainly seems that way. Okay. Crayfish Double Double. Increases secondary weapon damage output by 5%. Makes both primary and secondary weapons attack at the same time. Ooh, okay. Sounds interesting, but as long as we're doing the sword and board approach, it might not be that useful for us. Oh yeah. Oh, so we need chainfish meat to start getting into the nautical themed weapons, but we do have the leech bottle. Throws out a blood-sucking leech. Every leech that attached causes repeated damage to enemies. Okay, well, we'll make it, but so we need to keep an eye out for chainfish. More? Force fit. Spicy ginger killer frog. Press dash or roll and down to descend rapidly. Sink faster in water. Is it done yet? Almost. Is it done yet? I said almost. Is it done yet? Ask me one more time and see what happens. You're mean. I need to focus on the spicy ginger killer frog. Cooking these to perfection requires precise control over temperature and timing. Its magic content is fine. You can eat it right now, but as a magical chef, I have my standards. I thought you just forgot the recipe. I'm surprised you have standards. Whatever happened to the whole boo-hoo, I don't have a sense of taste, so who cares about cooking thing? If you're going to do it, why not do it well? I haven't forgotten the techniques I learned all those years ago. So is it done yet? Yeah, I got your knuckle sandwich right here. Okay, so, is it? Okay, I may need to refresh myself on that. Okay, so press dash, and dash plus roll and down to descend rapidly. So, oh, I see. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, yeah. So just like dashing down. Okay, that makes sense. Nope. God. I never... Windows, hear me. Hear my heart. I never want sticky keys. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to start getting to a point in the stage where we need to actually zoom through. And sure enough, we're here. Alright, this might be the whelk we were looking for. Not Lawrence, but it'll have to do. There we go, 4 item whelks. Well, look pretty compared to all the other bugs and leeches. Well, I mean, if that's your standard, I suppose so. I sense treasure through here. Yep, sure enough. Yo, stewed whelk. Okay, and actually, I am actually very happy to see one of those many healing guavas that. Because we sure do need it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. That looks... Okay, no? Okay, that's fine. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, go AFK, Welk. I appreciate that. Man, yeah, the Welks might not move that fast, but they sure do hit hard. Interesting. We were back to the temple since we were using the little delivery vans earlier. So that's where this truck went. I never thought I'd see it again. Look, it still has bullet holes from the drones that were chasing us. If Uncle Z could see this, he'd be really happy. That was insane what we did back then. Giving up our lives, running from the authorities just to cook. Wasn't all this your idea? Huh? Me? No way, it was your idea. I was a law-abiding public servant, and the law is the law. I wouldn't have dared go against it. Oh, really? Actually, I can't tell if you're actually serious or just messing with me. I'm a very serious person. Everything I say is deliberate and considered. Okay. So now we can make the leech blood pudding, but I don't know. Yeah, that's I think that's probably for more of a dash build. For when flying towards a hooked enemy. Okay, yeah, that's not anything we're working with. We have the stewed whelk trigger a shockwave when using shield bashes. Oh, inflicts 10 base damage plus 10 times total damage blocked by the raised shield. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if the shield bash is when you just, if you have the shield up and then you dash into an enemy. That could be a thing. Okay, we have the water staff and the Kylo Whelk. Gain 20 shield points when rage. Releases bubbles to attack. Has a 1.5 second cooldown. Well, that's 20 shield points. That's 24. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I like what we're rocking here for now. See, did we add any? Nope. The oh, hang on. Yes, we can do that. Let's upgrade the disease carrier. Now it's 70% damage buff. Alright. Oh, geez. Piranha meat. At the end of the day, even piranhas get eaten. And piranhas were like, yeah, I guess if you were around for the 80s or the early 90s, it's like piranhas seem to be one of those things like quicksand that you thought were going to be an ever-present danger if you watched the right kind of TV. But weirdly enough, 80s TV just wasn't actually telling us the truth about the world. And wild, I know. Okay, there we go. Nope, no secret passage there. Oh, okay, there we go. I do see a secret back there, so that's a good sign. Oh boy, okay. Now that the lightning suggests there's a crawdad somewhere in the area. Yep, speak of. There we go. Oh, okay, a heal. That's fine. A heal is not unwelcome. Oh, geez. This must be the chain fish we were hearing about. Its metal scales make this a difficult fish to prepare. Gee, you think? Grab that real quick. Oh, hang on. That looks like a secret area. Missing page. Chainfish nigiri. Okay. What's hiding up here then? Another chainfish, apparently. Oh boy. Here we go. Come on, keep bonking. There we go. Double fishbowl. All right, well we're filling out these secret recipes here pretty quick, like. Yeah, so at least the completionist in me is happy. All right, calm down. All right, we'll just give the shield a second to recover before we go back after this thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I think we're... All right. What are you doing there, bud? You just... Apparently that eel is just hanging out. Well, I can pass through it without taking any damage, so I'm just going to assume it's either glitched or it's on its 15. Either way, I don't feel like bothering it. Okay, let's focus fire on the mage here. There we go. Whew. And I will take that respawn point and the heal. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's... Oh, good grief. I say it looked like we were sending ourselves into a pit, but no, just a poorly lit secret area. Oh, we got a weapon blueprint. We have a gasoline bottle. We needed a blueprint for a gasoline bottle? Okay. Where's the bit I can hit? And there's a whole lot of those chain fish, but actual parts that we can inflict damage to seem few and far between. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, hang on. We'll pop that, but I think there was a whole section we left behind unexplored, and well, I would rather not have to deal with that. Yeah, we went through here. This is the, yeah, there's a secret recipe up there, I believe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I figured we were probably missing something. What do we got? Assorted fish soup. Seems like that would be a fairly straightforward recipe. Just find yourself an assortment of fish and toss them in a soup. It's probably far more complicated than that, of course. Okay, yeah. Now we're back to the angles up there because they have the heel in the top corner. Okay, yeah. Now I think we can progress. And obviously, if there are things we have neglected, the game will tell us, and then we can. If we're feeling like we're going to give in to my completionist urges, we can go back and find whatever it is we might have forgotten. There we go. Okay. Gasoline bottle from a slime mold. How weird. Bottle of flammable liquid spreads across any surface. Light it up with fire or lightning. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll make it, but not very interested in that. We got a water bow. Hold for 3 seconds to fully draw. 350 max damage. That's quite a bit. A fishbone launcher. Hold and release for a long-range penetrating strike. 60 spear/melee damage. I guess compare that to the spear we were using. That's exactly the same. But it also has the long range, or the hold and release option. High damage, wide swinging, but slower axe. Charge. And we have the water blade. Normal attacks inflict 100, so that's an upgrade on Grill's Dragon Fire Sword. So let's go ahead and do that. See, that's 24 for 20. You know what? Oh, see, that's 2.5 second cooldown, 1.5. You know what? Let's try the Kylo Whelk. Let's go with the let's go for the full theming here. All right, and new recipes. We have us. Oh, we still have yet to find grilled eel. Well, shucks. We have assorted fish soup. That's a scythe recipe, so maybe not. We have deep penetration, and that's for arrows. And chain fish near. Activate Phantom Slash by hitting an enemy with Quick Slash and another melee attack at the same time. Inflicts 50% of damage to all nearby enemies. And then recharge by refraining from sword attacks. Sounds interesting, but refraining from sword attacks might be bad for our health. So maybe not. I can't believe this place is still running. I hope we can find the truth inside. Don't get your hopes up yet. These places are built out of magic-defying concrete. We won't be able to pass through, even as spirits. They also loved using lasers. Why don't we let my apprentice do all the heavy lifting? He can just dash through the lasers. That makes no sense. The zombie can only nudge itself forward. Can he do it without magic? Oh boy. Because I taught him how. You're always picking weird arguments with me. That's why you look so ugly. We need to think about our next step. Grill? Do you remember how to access the Suck network? Do I really look ugly? Yeah, but that wasn't what I was asking. Do you know how to use their computers? Now you come groveling to me. Without me, you wouldn't be able to find the power button. I know you delegated all that computer work to an intern, so I know you've never even accessed the network. Their operating system looks weird. I don't want to use something with that unstable, unusable AI. You just lack professionalism. I know this suck is evil, but you should be earning your salary by learning the skills required. Shh! Are you my mom? How long do you plan on ranting about ancient history? Do you or do you not know how to use a computer? Of course, I've personally compiled half the data on Mount Asan. I'm not the type to just delegate work willy-nilly. Okay, I know. Let's stop wasting time. Apprentice, if you're ready, let's get going. If we don't leave, Girl's gonna start nagging again. What do you think it'll look like on the inside? The evil government supercomputer will shred us with a bunch of killer robots. If we trace back to when the system was shut down, there's still a chance we're still wanted by the government. By wanted, I mean kill on sight. Even if the government's no longer here, the revived supercomputer would probably still be doing its duties, including criminal justice. These robots won't be the hardened military ones, but they can't be discounted either. I'm starting to wonder if you gave this any thought before bringing us here. I knew it'd be difficult, but the supercomputer is just following orders from a superior. If you let it understand the suck is no more, it'll probably play nice. I hope that's the case. How do you plan on starting the Stargate if you can't even use their computers? Not trying to nag or anything, but if I left you alone to do your thing here, you'd probably blow it up. I used to do all the housework too. And that one time you had fried chicken and smeared oil all over my mouse and keyboard? God, it was just once. Do you have to bring it up all the time? Are you ready to infiltrate this facility? Or are we just going to complain about the one thing I did a million years ago? You're not even doing the face thing properly. That's what you giving up halfway all the time. That's what you giving up halfway all the time. Okay. Fine, I give up. I won't do it. I don't even know how I put up with you. Let me demonstrate. You need to include the line art in your selection, then extend it layer by layer to get that nice brush effect. Oh, jeez. Apprentice, are you done yet? Get me out of here. Okay, we're done. I just want to check. Yeah, we got a little transport temple here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're about... I think we're at least 60% done with the the game here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 16 biomes to go. Or I guess, yeah, 16, yeah, zones? What have you? Okay. The Suck Steeped Command Center. Aha! Um, this looks edible? Force-fed Mongolian-style rocket pack? Dash twice in midair. Grill really shoved a whole backpack into my mouth. Oh dear. Okay. Huh? What? Grilled rocket backpack? I think a skilled chef should be free to experiment with non-conventional ingredients. It forces you to see things in a different perspective and creates an opportunity for personal breakthroughs. Anything can become a dish as long as the chef is skilled enough. Um, I'm usually the one with dumb antics, and you're usually the one that called me out, right? Why does that have to be the case? You were the one who said zombie dashing can pass through lasers. So what's wrong with upgrading that ability? Hey, you're not wrong, but... Okay. So, double dash, very nice. And we gotta boop the little... Okay. Maybe not as clean as it probably should have been, but, we've got it done in the end. Didn't you say you knew how to access the network? Is it working? I'm logging in, but I can't get past verification. The tasks are ridiculous. One more attempt and your account will be locked? How hard are these tasks? Shut up and help me with this. Select all squares with vehicles. There's an old lady on a powered wheelchair. Does that count? That should be a vehicle? I mean, that wheelchair is flying with its rocket boosters. When I took Law 101 in college, I remember learning that people in wheelchairs are classified as pedestrians. Wheelchairs are pedestrians? It's flying. How can it be a pedestrian? I mean, it is right there in the name. Ped means foot, but alright. Okay, I think you're right. We'll try that. And login. Oh, hello. Login failed. Multiple illegal, unsuccessful logins detected. Locking system. Damn it! Wanted criminals detected. Grill Ankilgon and Simmer Nagash. Formerly high-ranking mages in the Supreme United Command. For violating the Natural Resource Management Act through unauthorized cooking, distributing unauthorized food, and collaborating with Professor C. As well as harboring negative views about the government, among other crimes, you and your extended families have been sentenced to death. Scanning accomplice. Adult zombie, animated by necromancy, identified, querying records. Hey, the Supreme United Command has been gone for a while. Your mission is done. No one's here to pay your salary. Also, we're dead, so you can't give us a death sentence. Offensive and obfuscatory. Obfuscatory? Language detected. Muting. Security units have been dispatched. You are advised to stay calm, keep an open mind, and accept your fate. I was right. I shouldn't have listened to you. You weren't sure about your answer either. The supercomputer will send a bunch of drones to destroy us. If we don't put a stop to it, we'll never be able to enter the archives. Grill and I will go find where the mainframe is. Apprentice, find a way to meet up with us. Why don't you collect parts from the robots to make food while you're at it? I wash you eat an entire backpack, so that should be doable. Uncle's these recipes actually contain recipes for robot ingredients. Nice! Robot cooking will be your new frontier. Get going. We'll catch you later. Yep, the intern's here to do all the work again. Do I want to change anything? I don't think so. Do I want to upgrade anything? You know what? Yeah. We'll finish up this one. Yeah. So now it's a 90% buff to enemy damage. We like that. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to road test any of these new weapons yet, so there we go. Mechanical skin. Knock me out of the air again, I dare you. Okay. Okay, and we don't want to do that. Well, I'm liking our new sword so far. It certainly seems to do the job. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, no, it doesn't look like we can get in there from this side. We have to go around. Around which way? I know not. Okay. Probably that way. What was that? Uh, mechanical guava? I don't know. Okay, here. Weapon blueprint. Ooh, shiny light sword. Ooh. I'm sure that is legally distinct and thus not copyright protected. Nope, those are lasers. Yep, kind of figured. Okay, well, we got new robot, new ingredient. Mechanical juice, a magical golden liquid. Just call anything complicated magical. Okay, works for me. Good grief. That little bit of robot skin sure had legs. I'm not sure what that enemy is supposed to do, but whatever it was, it didn't seem to be doing it. Mechanical egg. Why did they design this robot? Hang on, we'll just always be checking for secrets. Like in here, let's say. We have braised wings. Braised wings? That's awfully pedestrian given everything else we've been gone through. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that one's giving the other ones shields. I see how it is. Okay. So yeah, now I know why it didn't look like it was doing its job, but had no allies to shield. Now it makes sense. F? F. Yeah, lots of F. Nutrition Deployment Station. Healthy and delicious nutrition cakes sold here. Notice, please follow the rules and line up. purchases per citizen limited to 3 servings every 24 hours. Expressing negative opinions pertaining to nutrition cakes is illegal and carries the mandatory minimum sentence of death. See. Viral syringe. A quick dagger that inflicts a flesh-eating virus, inflicting 700 damage over 10 seconds. And power bank. Hold to recover 5 mana per second. Okay. How useful would a flesh-eating virus be here, though, given that most everything else is, like, made of metal? Oh, we need... Oh, okay. We need one more mechanical egg, which we can probably get, and a pulse battery. Enable sword combos for any weapon class. Oh, it's a secondary. Ah, I see. Holding secondary activates a special spinning attack. Okay. Well, hang on. Before we go, what new recipes do we have? We have overclocked dumplings. Magic damage increase. Okay. And wreckage roll. Superconductor. Repeatedly inflict 10 lightning damage on hooked enemies. I guess they really are trying to make hooking and dashing at enemies a viable build. Which, okay, but alright. Now let's see what's up here. What is this? Portable brain power. Items will drop slower now because you're using all that extra brain power on psychokinesis. I didn't know we had extra brain power to spare as a zombie, but okay. Lieutenant Ping, a savior bringing warmth and love to all citizens. In the early days, life was miserable due to overpopulation. Access to resources were strained, and food was in short supply. Our leaders worked day and night to feed the people. The Supreme President didn't sleep for months. Just when hope seemed lost, Lieutenant Ping, responsible for magical research, developed a new and efficient method to create food. Armed with the latest Internet of Things, AI, blockchain technology, they were able to extract the perfect amount of edible nutrition from all kinds of creatures and create nutrition cakes. After mass-producing these nutrition cakes, skinny, hungry faces were replaced by healthy smiles. Society was able to progress and move towards greatness. The humble Lieutenant Ping only had this to say: "I'm just doing my part. But without his contribution, we wouldn't be here. We are thankful as we fill our stomachs and do our part in this underground city." Okay. Okay, another locked door, which means this is probably the way we need to go. Oh boy. That's Chalker. Pulse battery. I'm pretty sure that robot was just a supersonic washing machine. I don't know. It didn't hit like a washing machine. Now you can make the light hatchet. So that's probably a suitable axe if you want to go double wielding and use one of those recipes we made. Now, oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a brand new hazard. Hooray! boy, do I not like it here. Okay, missing page. Steel-plated tofu. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. There. Whew. Report on the effects of CO4. Subject 801 is a 31-year-old male. He was identified as a high-risk potential criminal for being over 30, unemployed, and without a partner. Thus, he was arrested and put to use as an experimental subject. Ouch. Ouch, game. Ouch. H01 was coerced to make physical contact with CO4 as he scanned his brain to detect changes. 20 seconds after contact, H01's skin displayed dramatic swelling and decay. H01's brain activity showed he was in extreme pain as he emitted high-pitched screams. You don't say. 65 seconds after contact, the decay spread to his spine and the screaming ceased. H01 brainwaves also appeared calm once the screaming stopped. His face looked serene. 150 seconds after contact, H01's entire body, except for the face, had completely transformed, growing extra limbs and tumors. H01's eyes were closed, and his mouth turned into a gentle smile. His brain activity indicated he was in a relaxed state, as if spending time with a loved one. 190 seconds after contact, H01 began speaking to the camera. I pity you for mistreating your comrades in order to survive. Your survival instincts shackle you to the material world. Putrid has meticulously prepared a paradise for all of us, a place where all souls can coexist without violence or oppression. Understand that the cruel rules of survival will forever rule the material world. Your pain is perpetuated in this endless struggle. Surrender everything to us. Relinquish your stubborn will to live. Join us in a world of pure, authentic happiness. 242 seconds after contact, H01 stopped talking, and his brainwaves flatlined. His body started growing quickly and moving violently. Emergency protocols were activated, and the sample was frozen. H01's activity ceased, and the experiment was terminated. Okay. Alright, game. Yeah, that is sufficiently dark. Well done. Okay, we did that. Oh, can we make... Oh, yes, we can make the shiny light sword now. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but only 20 damage? I don't know. And we can make steel-plated tofu. Generates a pulse that damages and stuns all nearby enemies after blocking an attack within 0.5 seconds of raising your shield. Okay, so it has to be like a reaction save. The pulse inflicts 50 base damage with plus 60% shield block capacity. They have fried skin cracklings. It is odd how well, I mean, I was gonna say the later in the game we get, the more sensible the recipes appear, but I mean we do also have like robot recipes, but we also have like stuff that sounds pretty normal. Say grow bone spikes to hurt enemies on collision once your size summons have grown to their maximum size. Okay, so it's another scythe thing. Okay, now we've gone down and done those. Have we? No, we... Have we been? I think we've been through here. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this time we went left, did we? Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, maybe we didn't go this way after all. I'll certainly take that. Yeah, okay, we we quite clearly didn't go this way. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, I just wonder because there is... Did we... Nope, well, I thought we'd gone through here, but apparently we haven't. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Quickly, please. Thank you. Ah, there we are. Iron egg skewers. Oh, bother. There we are. Okay. Yeah, the out of the way recipes seem to be coming thick and fast now, so does make me kind of curious how quickly we're progressing through the game. Well, okay, we're enter new biome, the Steeped Command Center. But no, there wasn't a sign over it, so it's not a boss fight. There are strange blue pieces floating in the air. A blurry image emerges from within. Okay. Nope, no secret over there. Note, the passage above is blocked by a screen of lasers. We need to find whatever controls it. Simmer. Okay. What do we have? Oh, iron egg skewers. Snipers. Reveals enemies' weak points. Landing an arrow on it increases damage by 15%. Attack its weak point. Okay, well that's as for bow builds, we're not doing that. At least not now. And nothing new here. No, we need mechanical breast. Really? And an acute mechanical scythe. And, oh hey, it's 1 a.m. Probably a good time for us to call it here. Well, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, we're about 75% of the way done here. And let's say we are We are leading up to a boss battle, so this is a good time to punch out. Yep. All right. Good and saved. All right. Well, folks, as always, thanks for coming by. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. But we will come back tomorrow. I have yet to decide whether we're going to play more of this or if we're going to maybe try out some different, some. Yeah, I think we'll try maybe some other games in the Lunar New Year extravaganza. I have a handful of other ones stashed away. But as always, Waffle Iron, I appreciate hanging out with a good chat, and then you lurkers out there as well, I appreciate you. As ever, you are the people who make the stream dream happen. So before we punch out, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. We have our Long Dark people. I see Shardul's playing Grounded. Oh! Okay, Tina's playing RimWorld. Yeah, let's go raid Tina. She's doing, she's trying a little something new. Let's go send her some love. Okay. But yeah, as ever, folks, if you can hang around for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Show Tina some love. And give her a little support as she tries out a brand new game. But thanks to you all for hanging out. We'll be back at this tomorrow. So same bat time, same bat channel. So take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.